Oops, forgot one thing. Okay, now we're all good. But yeah, took a little bit longer than what I was expecting to get set up, but that's because I thought, oh, you know what, let me go and just move one cord on my desk, and then it made everything fall down. So, yeah. Ended up having to spend like an extra, like, 8 or 10 minutes just trying to put everything back without accidentally closing anything. But, aside from that little error, we're good to go. Which, yeah, to sum up what tonight's plan is, we're basically going to be doing more Star Citizen like we have been. So, over the past week, I've been just barely working on Crusader. We just got the Tier 2 prizes last night, which was sort of like the final test that I had for Crusader stuff. Which originally I was planning on I was going to use the Carrack and I'd go and run the missions through that thing, but I found out that thing kind of it really got shafted with all the updates that have come out. It used to be my favorite ship in the game because it used to be very versatile and very good at doing pretty much anything I wanted it to, but yeah, it really got shafted is the best way to put it. Because it can carry cargo, but it's very difficult to put the cargo inside of it. It can fight, but it can't survive. At least not the way it used to. Like, yeah, so it's a struggle to go and load that thing up with cargo. Oh, and this was the worst part about it when I was using it last night. I took it to just do the normal, you know, what you call it, like the cargo missions we did at Microtech, where it's touchdown at pad, go to cargo lift, put cargo inside thing. Not a problem. Not much of a problem with doing that. Until I realized that it was like, okay, let's go and bring up the next load of cargo. What do you mean the Carrack is blocking the cargo bay? And it's at one point I moved the Carrack about 120 meters from the pad, going off of a raft that landed on the pad that I just evacuated. And in the time that it took me to get back there, found out the elevator could work again. But it's like, I have to be that far away off of the pad to be able to go and have the Carrack not block the elevators. So I was like, you're kidding me. I can't land on a pad? Or, you know what, I can either take the big pad that the Carrack, that the Polaris can fit on, and it's like, okay, I have to fully take that up, which means 2 spaces now belong to me, so that I can fill the Carrack. Or I have to be 300 feet away from the Carrack, or from the elevator, so that I can load up the Carrack. It's like, you're kidding me. Meanwhile, at the opposite end of this is the Polaris, where it's like, the ramp can be touching the elevator, or even inside of it. The Carrack that can be twisted sideways, so that it's only using up half the pad that is for large ships like it. And the lift is like, yeah, no, that's cool, man. We can go ahead and load you. It's like, you're kidding me. How could they go and just goof it up that bad? But anyway, yeah, so having had the Carrack sort of fail at any attempts that I did with it last night, it's forced me to say, okay, well, how can I load up, how can I finish the objectives for Crusader? Which, the last thing I did was I gone and took a test, and I went to see if the trick that I learned last time would actually work, which was having a shuttle inside of the Polaris call Orison, and therefore would give me an extra large pad. Turns out the reason it was doing that is because at the time that's where I was living, so definitely better to live on Orison. So I'll probably move back there next patch, because it didn't work this time. But, which means that I'm now in the position where it's like I have to figure out a way how to use the Polaris to go ahead and collect up my cargo, since it's very easy for me to load that thing up, no matter what mission I do. And it's durable enough that it can go and defend itself, or survive the attacks, while I'm loading it up. So, you know, it has the durability and defensive capabilities to protect itself. And also, it's very easy to load, which is the more important part. So it's like, I'm going to use that thing again for the other stages of Crusader. And I have to figure out how to offload it, which so far means that it's probably going to be parking outside of Seraphim, or Sarah's Phlegm as I prefer to call it. And I'm going to have to figure out what's a shuttlecraft for it. I do have 3 ideas on what I might use. One of them is the Carrack, but it's like, that's sort of a bit of a stretch. Actually, we can get into the game while I'm explaining this. Do we got anyone we can join off of? How many are in your thing? Nope. No one. Okay. What time is it? It's almost midnight, in the U.S. Yeah, let's try the U.S. servers. Let's see if we can get a small one there. But, yeah, as I was saying, so we could attempt the Carrack, because I think it can take aboard a 32 SCU box, so that would mean that it would take it probably like 3, maybe 4 trips to go and offload the Polaris. Technically, it should be able to go and do it in 2 trips, since the Polaris holds 500 something and the Carrack holds 400 something. But given how the Carrack is, I don't expect to be able to fill it fully, and also I don't expect to even fill it halfway. Because, I mean, again, it holds 400 SCU. I struggle to go and get just 180 aboard it. It was not a pleasant experience. But, wow, that loaded in fast. Oh yeah, and you can see where we got the armor because I'm wearing the chest plate. Not the full armor, because I figured I'm doing mix and match still. So, you know, we got this on. Oh, actually, it probably is better if I do it this way. Wearing my favorite helmet with the new Crusader chest plate and backpack. We also got the arms from the armor, and then just these boots, because they kind of match. But I might switch them out for something that's a brighter blue. But, you know, we might go back for a costume change later. Maybe the arms, too. They kind of match, though, so that's fine. But, what was I saying? Alright, the ships we might use. The most likely one I think I'm going to use is the Zeus. Because, well, it can hold, a fair amount of cargo, and it should be fairly easy to load. That, or we might use the MSR, which doesn't hold as much cargo, but again, easier to load. Oh, actually, I should check something. Because it's saying that my headset is low on power, and I charged it last night, so I hope that's not something... I hope that means that, like, the cord was just faulty and not the headset. Okay, give me 1 second to find a little charging cord. I'll just have that kind of hiding. Just have to put up with that. Boop. Upside, though, is at least now if the headset did die, it doesn't mean that my mic dies. But I guess that means either that cord doesn't work or I accidentally unplugged it. Oh. Now I gotta move my chair back. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I figure it's more or less the same. We might end up being we might end up teaming up with people, but I'm not expecting it. Like, I'm not even bothering with Discord this time. Oop. Oh, right, I forgot to go ahead and remove that. Well, that's fine. We're starting now. We just sat down, we're figuring out our plan and all of that fun stuff. Oh, right, and, yeah, that's good enough placement for me, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, But yeah, the only other thing I was thinking of doing is I might end up renting like a raft and just doing that. But I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Crusader. Because yeah, I tried doing this with the Carrack last night. It was such a struggle to load this thing up. Like, it became very unpleasant very fast because boxes were constantly getting caught up on stuff because the hatchway is just barely big enough for like for a 4 SCU tall box, or I guess 2 SCU is the height to go and fit in there. So what? I don't know how tall that'd be, but nonetheless, it was barely big enough for that to fit in there. So, you know, I could, in theory, take, like, the 32 SCU boxes that we will find. And it was... Yeah, they got to do a lot of fixing to that thing for it to make it functional again. Because, oh boy, it was... It's a ship that now I would classify... It is a phenomenal ship to just kind of fly around and not have anything in particular planned to do. But as soon as you want it to do something like move cargo, to go do combat, or do anything more than exist, really, it's like, it's not a fun ship anymore. So, you know, I guess it's still probably good at its job of exploration, because it definitely is a fun ship to go exploring in. Don't really see anything here else that I want to grab. I mean, I guess I could do that to start off with and just move some F4 SCU boxes. I'm just kind of tired of it, because there's so many of them. Apparently he's got a route plan plotted in for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we don't need that anymore. Oh, I guess we could try this. Because I think we kind of tried it, but we couldn't figure out how to get the cargo that one time. Nah, I don't feel like it. I don't really care for the first person, the end of things. I just want to do the spaceship stuff. Alright, well then I guess we're going to chill for a little bit while we wait for the missions to go and kind of reset. We'll just kind of float around Seraphim. I don't know why, I just kind of want to watch the ships just kind of float in and out. Because I'm going to be up front here to chat. I'm in one of those sort of lazy moods right now where it's like, yeah, and I don't really want to do anything in particular, so it's like, chill things are what I want to do. Which, comically enough, means sending this ship in and letting all of the point defense lasers protect itself. While I move boxes. And not have to fuss with elevators. And on that note, well, because I got the armor, I kind of want the guns, but it's like, I don't really care that much. So if you guys want to team up, go ahead and use the points thing. I'm going to put your in-game name into the description so I can send you an invite. Or send me... Actually, I guess you'd have to send me a friend request in the game. Just so that it's easier for me to find you and send you a party invite. So, you know, pay the points, then do that so with the in-game name still so I know who to what name to look for. Because otherwise I'm going to reject it. And, what you call it, then I'll go ahead and I'm more than happy to go and fly around this big behemoth and let you go and collect cargo wherever it may be. I would encourage Hurston just because I think it's winning still. So, and it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm not surprised just because... Oh yeah, it's winning hard. But yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like, I kind of wish they didn't say what the prize was for the winning team. Because, of course, it's going to be Hurston since they got, like, the biggest ship dealership, and 5% off anything sold from Hurston is ridiculous. Because, I mean, just imagine if you got, like, a ship that costs, I don't know how much, like, what, 30 million with 5% off? So, oh, my brain. It's like, I know I can do the math, but my brain is just kind of going, haha, you know. So I'm just going to use a calculator. So let's just say 30 million. Minus 5%. That saves you 1.5 million. So it's like, yeah, no, it's like no wonder why everyone's just piling into them. Would have been much more of an interesting duel had they gone ahead and just made it so it was like, yeah, no, we're not going to say what the prize is. You just get a prize. Or if they had just said, that's like, yeah, you get an armor plus a mystery prize. But yeah, anyway, kind of summing up my plan for tonight, it's like, well, we're kind of going to do what we're doing now, but for realsies. Where this thing is going to fly up, it's going to find one of the pads, so I'm just going to float out of this so that I can get the cargo ship. And I'm just going to offload it from more or less there, because, to my understanding, the way how the game works right now is, if you trespass on a ship while it's inside of an armistice zone, it teleports you out of the ship. So it is, very safe to leave a ship opened up. You know, I'm not going to fully open this thing up for that, but, it's like, no, having, like, the cargo ramp down so that I can go ahead and, offload cargo, in theory, means that, nobody should be able to board the ship, and if they board the ship, they're going to get teleported off. But, nonetheless, I'm not going to be, like, dumb and just being like, oh, let me leave the ramp down the entire time. It's going to be like, nah, drop ramp, offload the cargo, raise the ramp, go over to the board the shuttle, and just kind of rinse and repeat that a couple times. Let's see if we got a mission now. Looks like it. There we go, that's the one I want. Oh, that's right. The other thing I was planning to do was, just kind of trying to sneak in there and, you know, and take the, cargo out that way. I did a couple of those, but it was one of those ones where it's like, it's very frustrating because it's like 50-50 chance the ship is just destroyed before you're able to boot everything up. The Caterpillar, surprisingly enough, is the one that was easier to escape with than the, C2. And, that was really in that situation of where it's like, you kind of gotta hope that your ship can survive long enough for you to get close enough to the target, be durable enough that it can soak up some fire to just draw fire away from the Caterpillar or C2 while you're running through the ship, and then you had to go and just kind of try to rush out of there real fast. Kind of fun, kind of exciting, but I don't feel like doing that. And the hard part is figuring out how to get back if you do get down, if you lose both, because you're going to lose both ships. It's like, so you're either going to float to something else out there in hopes that you can get it powered up and running before the NPCs destroy it. You either got to backspace, or you got to go and do, like, log out and switch servers. So, yeah, lots of problems with that setup. Compared to what I have as an option, which is send this thing in, let it just rinse everything with its point defense systems, and just casually collect the cargo at my own leisure. So, you know, I'm just going to send this thing in. Oh, wait a minute, we got a mission. I'm just kind of sitting here thinking that we still got to collect it. Alright, let's go. Forgot about that already. Yeah, like I said, I'm in that lazy mood, so it's like my brain's sort of, super chill. Oh, you know, I should make that a pin message. So let me, you know, before we make the jump there, let me go over to over to Twitch. we go. And pin that. A bit wordy, but that's because I also included the instructions. There's something I can jump to. That'll work. Oh, on the note of the resource drive grind, I've heard from one of my friends that apparently they've extended the duration you got. So instead of it being when this patch or when 4.3 is released, it's going to be 4.3's release plus 2 weeks. So I'm very happy to hear that SIG was smart enough to kind of go, yeah, we kind of goofed up with this. We made the elevators don't work. We're going to give you more time to do it. I mean, it's definitely better than nothing, but I'm very much so in that area where it's like, I think they should have made it so it's like, you got till the end of 4.3. I really think they should have said that instead of just saying you get an additional 2 weeks, but itchy leg. It's better than nothing, so I'm gonna take it. But yeah, for the duration of the event, to some extent, what you call it, just, if I kind of finished the stuff that I wanted to grind for in this. I'm kind of just going for extra mode now for myself, where it's like, yeah, no, I wouldn't mind getting the blue guns that Crusader offers. But if I don't get them, no big deal. And if I don't get the Arc Corp stuff, again, no big deal. Actually, maybe I should go for the maybe I should switch to Arc Corp and just get to level 2 with them at least, so I get the armor. I might do that. This might be the one and only run I do here. So maybe I'll take the smaller paycheck just to offload. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make this a trial run sort of deal. So we're not going to fully load the ship up. We're going to do this one. We're going to do a test run sort of seeing how the whole cargo shuttle deal works. I'm kind of hoping this is going to be a C2, just so that it's like the biggest... Nope, it's a caterpillar. That's fine, though. I think the boxes don't change in height, so that's fine. 99% sure of that. So yeah, we'll load that thing up into this, then we'll go back to Seraphim. We'll then offload the cargo that we get, and I don't care about the pay that much. I'll go and take... Actually, I might as well get the extra pay. Takes, like, what, 2 extra clicks? Not even, I just need to abandon this, and then I go ahead and, because I already have the mission selected.
Shields damaged.
I wonder what that burning wreck over there is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get distracted. So that's just cool. Alright, we're good. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. Yep, the game just crashed. Cool. Again, this is another good thing about the Polaris, is, or I guess also what you call it, the other this is probably true for the 890 jump as well, and also the, Idris, but I am not really worried about being like, uh-oh, the game crashed. I'm in combat. That's bad. Because, nah, the ship's insanely durable. It can run multiple missions like this back to back and have it crash a lot. And it's like, yeah, no big deal. And I'm almost out of Slurpee. I was hoping that would last longer. Alright, there we go. We're getting back in. Alright, there we go. We're back. Oh, wow. I thought they would have actually done a little bit more. I thought one of the shields would be down. Man, I love these point defense systems. I wish I could have more. Wasn't paying attention to my distance. I was just so happy with those points. Oh, did we bunce it? Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's okay. Just means that I have to board the thing. So it doesn't even matter where I park this anymore. Oh, wow, I never realized that they had their lights on. It seems like all we did was we put a spin on it, like rotational, so that's surprisingly nice. This is also why I still wear a spacesuit, because it's like, with this thing, it's like, I wanted to go and just wear like regular clothes instead of like fully armored up. But it's like, right now, it's like I still gotta exit the ship to do things. Well, I'll always be that way, but still. Probably gonna have to wait for another rotation, because I'll open the door now if I can. Come on. There we go. Well, actually, I can kind of keep up with the rotation, so... There we go. Okay, there we go. I mean, see, that guy rammed the Polaris and I still don't care. It's like, yeah, it happens. And as we learned from our friend Byron, Digidad, I could have this thing jump out of the fight and then I could just respawn on the Polaris. But I don't care that much to go and do that. So I'm just going to go ahead and offload here. Because the way I do things, since it's much slower, it usually means there's not a whole lot left by the time I do board this. Especially after a crash, after crashing, the game crashing out. So this thing, its shield's recovered. It's also funny about because of this event and like I said, how it's like the C2 seems to have the problem of it's more of a struggle to get that thing out alive. Oh, I think I need to make it a little lower down to make the loading easier. But it's made me kind of gain a little bit of extra favoritism for the Caterpillar since it seems to be more durable. Which side of the okay, it's that side. Forgot which side of the ship I had to open. Oh, wait, this way. I was going the right way the first time. Because I am going to move the ship a little bit to make offloading easier. I figured that, oh, actually, I should add an addendum. Like, verbally, I'm going to put this in there. Because if I end up helping friends do the cargo moving stuff, then I'm going to go and remove the unpinned message, since I don't know if they will want to go and team up with, to help others out or not. They might. Oh, actually, wow, I did a lot better than what I thought. I thought I was high. I do need to back up a bit, but you know, they might want to do the grind, in which case they get priority over the Polaris. But if that happens, I'll just unpin the message. Does this thing's shield's not recovering? I mean, they must be, since that... I'm guessing that the back shield's just getting hit a little too often for it to fully recharge. I'm guessing also a Hurricane is just too big for the point defenses to lock it up. I don't care. I can stay out there shooting. Might have just hit the ship. Well, maybe the point defenses are able to hurt it. It just might be too durable for them. Oh, they're just shooting at nothing. I mean, I could probably move this a little closer, but eh. I really wish that instead of giving us multi-tools, they gave us tractor rifles. I would love to see this in some other colors. Like, it would have been fun to have, like, a Crusader tractor rifle. Or a Hurston tractor rifle. Can we get this out without it? Ooh, we almost got it out. I mean, look at how easy we can load this thing up. It's so nice. Can't do this with the Carrack, as I learned, and that makes me so sad. Because Carrack is... well, it's obviously more accessible to people to get. I mean... but still... man, they did that thing dirty. It just makes me sad. Whoop. Okay, and that's all the cargo we're going to offload. Did the sun just rise? It did. Oh, that was way cool. Oops. Just did like all my boxes and bounced off the ship. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna work on arresting as much of the movement as we can. Yeah, and we're not gonna worry about getting this in here nice and neat like we have been in the past. We're just gonna kind of get it in here. I am still gonna try to get to the other side just so it's out of the way of each other, but... we're not trying to get it in here, like I said. We're just trying to get it in here. Come on. I guess if we wanted to, we could... oh, maybe I should do that. Because I just thought maybe what I should be doing is I should be loading this thing up. Just take the cargo which I have right now from Crusader, take it to ArcCorp, finish the starter mission, and then just hand this off, and then it's like, boom, done with at least a step right now. I might do that. I think I will do that. So how much SCU do I need for the first step? We'll close that. Goodbye, beautiful sunrise. Journal, that's what I'm looking for. 311. Yeah, because if I fill this up, Polaris up once, I can get the stage 2 prizes that I want from MarCorp and be done. I'm gonna do that. Who do I want to steal the supplies from, though? Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it from Hurston, just because I don't like them. Let me rephrase that. I don't like the Hurston representative, so it's like taking their supplies makes me feel better. So if I like Crusader, just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, no, they're nice. A bit too touchy-feely to me in the sense where it's like, I hope you're okay, sort of deal. But it's like, it's definitely nice in the Microtech where it's like, do not, can't see a thing in here. They're way too whiny. So making him whine it makes me happy. This one, it makes me feel bad. Because, like, I hope you're okay. Sorry that you had to cancel the contract. Hopefully you'll have better luck next time. And it's like, well, I'm glad that you're looking out for me, but also, and it makes me feel bad that I'm taking the supplies to give to you except for this time. In fact, it makes me feel so bad we are going to finish this mission. Then we'll go and take the Hurston supplies. Microtech, I think, was a good one for me to start with, just because of the fact that it was like, yeah, no, they're in that area where it's like, they're being business only. Okay, set her up for there. Ooh, wait, what is that tungsten? Is it some nice size boxes? Or they just want us to use that somebody else ditched? Well, they look like they're two of... It looks like the ship that was holding them despawned. Quartz, cordonium, tungsten, titanium... well, most of those I don't need. I'll just leave them. Somebody else can have them. I'm gonna try to avoid hitting them so that they stay clumped together. Okay, it's a destroyed ship. Hey, what happened to my marker? I'm guessing it just broke the route. Yeah, that's what it seems like happened. I should have taken a picture of the sunrise. I didn't even think about it until now. Oh well. But yeah, like I said, we're going to stop off at Seraphim. We're going to go ahead and begin offloading this bit of cargo as our test run to see how well this even works. Afterwards, we're going to go ahead and go to Hurston. We're going to loot as much of the supplies from there as we can, just so that, because I like making that guy whine. And we're going to use it to go ahead and finish our mission at, to start and hopefully finish the missions at ArcCorp, so that we get the level 2, we get their armors, and that's kind of all I want from them. Then we're going to return to Crusader and continue on with that grind, because I kind of want the blue guns. Okay, let's see, where are the pads? I think they're over at that end. Yeah. Yeah, the reason we're going to the pads is so that I can use one of the little docking ports on this thing. I'll hop out of that. I'll go ahead and, jump out. Do I want to try using the Carrack? I don't think I am. I think I'm just going to use, I'm sort of waffling between if I want to use the Zeus or if I want to use the MSR to offload this thing. I guess I could also. I don't think I'm gonna use the Phoenix for this though, because it holds 80 SCU, so that would be like what 6 or 7 trips to fully offload this thing. Yeah, there's the pads. So normally what I do is I'd park with the ship's nose facing the station and being like parallel to the pad. Need a crew? Yeah, I'm not doing anything that desperately needs a crew, but I'm more than happy to take crew aboard. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like normally I'll park like this, but in this situation, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of park sideways. Because the more space that I have between the station and my little offloading ship is better, the better. But yeah, I'm more than happy to take aboard crew. I don't really know what jobs you can do on this other than you know, crewing a turret and all of that fun stuff. I'm saying fun stuff. I don't like flying on turrets. I like flying. But yeah, it's like there's that and moving boxes. I think this is a good enough spot. Maybe I float a little. Let's get a little closer. That's probably good. Because I don't want to be above or on top of the pad, because I have no need to block it. I just need to be here so I can get into the station and offload the stuff. Like, I really wish I could just use that elevator, the cargo elevator that's right there, to offload, but game doesn't let me do that yet. Okay, anyway, we're in position. You haven't played this entire patch, feel like you've... Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's sort of what I'm doing tonight, in a sense. Oh, hang on, that reminds me. I gotta check Discord, see if anybody said anything there. Because, I'm gonna assume that was you. Cloud boards. But, as I was saying, oh, and I can go and send you very smoothly names. That's fair. No, I think that's fine. Because I pretty much use the same name here that I use here on Twitch as I use in pretty much everything. The only reason I won't is either because I decided to have like a character name for something. Like for example, like in Elite Dangerous. And I would have done something the same in Star Citizen if I could have thought of something, but I didn't. Or the more common one is because it won't allow me to put my entire name in there, like Mecha Break. Since I couldn't fit the last letter of my name into it, I just went fine. I got to make something else up. Yeah, I'm at Orson. Like right now, we're just orbiting around Sarah's Phlegm. Come on, there we go. Oh, I should, there we go. I'll set that to party chat. That's not party chat. Oh, that's why I can't find party chat. Party isn't made yet. Alright, well, I'll just leave it there. Is this, nope, so whoever owns this ship, they lost a wing and they just, left the shields on. How rude of them. Yeah, it is. Wow, how rude of this person. It is fully powered up, missing a wing, And they just left it on the pad so that the others can't use it. How rude. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that gives me an idea. Hang on, wait, bring this wing back. Actually, I'm not going to risk the crime stat. We're just going to get the wreckage off of there so that it's a little bit less for people. On a side note, I'm amazed that I got to use the tractor rifle there. Oh, and you know what? Just still distraction mode here. I really wish I could use this cargo lift to offload that. Really wish I could do that. What are we at? Pad 1. Okay. Sorta gotta remember that, but sorta don't. Okay, actually, I can type that into the Polaris chat one. There. Now it's like a sticky note for me. Unless it decides to erase that, in which case I'm at oops. I should write that down somewhere. That's... Oh, I should close some things down too. I can close calculator. I don't need that anymore. Where's notepad? There it is. There.
Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
There you are.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The funny thing is, I could probably even leave those Zeus parked out here. Just to kind of speed it. Well, no, actually, that's right. I'm going to be putting it into a hangar after I go to offload stuff. Almost forgot that part. Oh, I should have used the co-pilot because I bet I could have used the tractor beam on this to go ahead and help offload. We might try that. Anyway, to listen from MT, so it might take a sec. Oh, no worries. There's no rush at all. I mean, at worst, we might be on our way towards Hurston in a little bit. Because we're just going to yoink a bunch of cargo from them just because I want to hear the dude cry. And then we're going to use that at our corp to get, try to instantly get to level 2. Man, if only you fit inside of the Polaris. You don't even fit inside of an Idris. Oh no, did it storm my ship? No, okay, good. I didn't see the marker, so I was starting to get a little worried. Oh boy, an 8-kilometer trip. That is a bit of a trip. Not the worst, though. Also makes you realize how big the space station is. I forgot this thing was in the Hearst and Dynamics Paint too, so that kind of is just extra funny to me. And I think the cargo bay is about there. Because I think I see the door. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure I'm lined up with the door. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. I wonder if this is the way to learn. EVA access. Authorized person. Does that open the... Oh, that's how you open it from the outside? That's so cool! I thought I'd have to be floating out there to do that. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! I just saw like the glowing thing from over there when I was looking at the out of the back of the ship. I was like, what is that? I wonder what it is. Come on, off the pad. There we go. We'll take the two big ones first. Oop. Yeah, that's probably gonna be like 2 trips. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit. Maybe we could fit one more box over there? Oh, these are only the 24 SCU ones. Is there... Yeah, okay. Well, the good news is at least they can fit, like, what, the 232 SCU boxes in here? So that's good enough. Like, we can test that just by taking one of these. I think this is the wrong sized box. Yeah, it's the wrong sized box. This is the last big 332. Or 24, I mean. Oh, I'm so happy to find that switch on the outside of my ship. That's gonna make us, it's gonna make things a lot easier for me. Oh, does not fit in sideways? No, okay, so then, new idea. Stay. Little too quick on the turn there. Stay. Good enough for now. Stay. Okay, right? We can't push her back anymore? Okay, there we go. Yep, awesome. Okay, so that's how we kind of load this thing up. Oop, how did I let go of that? Because I went to, oh, maybe when I was rotating I just accidentally clicked something, or it just mistook my click is what I'm just getting at. Alright, there we go. Oh, I guess I can't get in this way anymore. That's okay. Thankfully, again, this ship is designed around with multiple entrances. Alright, there we go. So yeah, alright, so it is going to take a lot of trips with this. Huh, won't let me bring the ramp back up that way. Okay. Hello, little arrow. What are you doing? Oh, it's you? Oh, hello! Let me send you a party invite again. Invite to party. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there should be room inside of the Carrack hangar for... Or not Carrack. Inside of the hangar of the Polaris, so we can store your arrow in there. Just, I'm gonna offload this first. So if you want, I can either wait for you to hop aboard, or you can keep chilling out here. Pretty epic music just for boarding. We are legends. It's funny watching you try to do the animation. I thought you would have just used the spaceport that was already open. Oh, cool. They hang right in front of us. Oh, nope. It's on the other side. Now I'm gonna lower it. I should be flying this thing from the co-pilot seat because I could speed this up just a little bit. Come on. Ooh. Come on. I gotta get at a distance where I can rotate it. Ah, dang it. I almost got it to lock on the grid. I'm just gonna try banging it around a little bit here and see if I can get it to bounce off of something that'll turn it about. Ooh, that almost did something. Yeah, because it won't really let me turn it very quickly. Alright, you know what? We tried. Oh wow, that's very tight in there, but that's okay. Alright, so now then, I gotta quit this mission, because otherwise, contracts, cargo ship, abandon.
Just to see the ping that you're pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay. We'll figure out something.
Alright, there we go. Back to the Polaris. I should change this to party chat, just in case you were talking there. Yeah, the multi-tools can no longer pick up those big boxes. They can in space, but now it's like they're too heavy for them. In an odd way, though, this is kind of fun from what was the other, from doing multiple missions and offloading sort of deal. It also might be funny, but I might opt to have the Polaris be closer by to here, so that I oh wait, I forgot to pick you up. Head to pad 1 and I can go in, and that'll take you to where the Polaris is. Gonna lurk while you're outside smoking. Okay, enjoy the lurk. And the smoke, I guess, too. And also, welcome to the stream. You're buying a max lift? Ah, gotcha. Oh, oops, I left this thing all opened up. That's okay. No big deal. I guess I can just leave it all opened up for the moment now, too, anyway. Oop, wrong way. Wanted to go this way. Okay, there we go. Alright, are we stationary? It looks like it. I gotta change this thing's... HUD. Oh, that's what's bouncing us. I thought I was still drifting backwards. Oh! Spy. Too much forwards. I'll fuss with my HUD settings in a minute. I'm gonna first see if I can use the tractor beam here. Oh, I can. Oh, that's so awesome. But it seems like our ship has a bit of a drift. Doesn't seem like it's going to be doing a great job of handling these, though. And yeah, our ship has some sort of drift. Why? Well, I'll just deal with it later. The new EVA is annoying. I like it. It's definitely better than the old one where he kind of flopped about. There we go. I went a little too fast. Gotta push it right up against the back there. Oop, I might have knocked you over. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just these three. That's all that was inside of there. This was just a test run to see how, practical it would be to have this. So what, if it would take... I mean, this was just one C2. Oh, not C2. One, caterpillar. If it was a C2... I'm just gonna use them. Let's just say, hypothetically, we got, what, the 4 runs with that? Then it would take us 4 C2s to load up the Polaris. Oh, okay, you're on board that ship. Is that a hammerhead? Oh, it's an Idris. It's just an Idris floating out there. I mean, it definitely is going to be a much slower sort of grind. Since it would be like, what, we do the, Ideally, we'd want to get like what, 4 Carracks and or 4 C2s and 4 Caterpillars, because that would fully fill up the Polaris, and overfill it. So it's like 8 missions, which then has to be divided by like, it would probably take us like 16 offloads of with this Zeus to fully offload a fully loaded Carrack. Polaris. I keep calling it the wrong thing. You can call your Raptor, that helps? Yeah, it might. I was figuring if this was too slow for me, which it seems like it'll be fine, it's just slow, then I was figured I'd just rent my own for like, just like rent one for like a day or a week or something. But I figured I might as well try using the stuff that I already have access to first and see how functional that is. Because I might give the Carrack a shot, since that thing can hold 400 SCU. The problem is it's just going to be much more fickle when it comes to loading that. Is the ramp still down? No. Alright, so let's lower the ramp. Oh, I forgot to go and bring that elevator back up. Well, then there's not much reason to go ahead and, to use the, turret, I guess. Can I squeeze by here? Oh, I can. That's awesome. It really is. I was trying to use the Carrack last night, and it was miserable. Because, yeah, at the beginning of my stream, I also was just kind of summarizing that, where it's like, yeah, it's not very fun using the Carrack anymore. Or at least for end combat or doing these cargo missions. Alright, and I can store the Zeus now, because we're actually done with it for the moment. And hopefully it's on the pad enough that I can just say store.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our place visitors again.
Well, if I had put the ramp up, then yes, it would have been, but that's okay. It'll make it down there. But yeah, there is that element where it's like, if it's we might do one more test run, where the next time with the Polaris we'll try having the Carrack offload it. But it's like, I don't think I'm going to use that. I feel like it's just going to be too much of a hassle. It's like, I would much rather go and just rent a raft. You're looking pretty snazzy. I like what you call it, the like maroon color you got going on. I went the opposite way, and I gone and went with a sort of bluish look. Alright, and if you want to bring your arrow, I can go ahead and open up the hangar, and there should be room in there. At worst, we can be a Power Ranger, worst case, right? We got a green, a yellow, and there's a white and a black one. You can okay, we can ditch the arrow, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how much people care about ships. When there's small ones like that, it's like, it's more than fine with me going, oh yeah, no, there's room in the hangar. Oh, I forgot to shut the door. Ah, you're on it. It was useful you care. Fair enough. Like, I have an arrow that I enjoy putting into the bigger ships like this one usually, but as of late I found that it's like, I don't really need a fighter, I need a shuttle. So that's why right now in the hangar is my Intrepid. Since, like, yeah, that can comfortably seat quite a few people. It has a nice view for the pilot, but I wish it had more windows for the passengers. Oh, I have to do some oh, I can do that on the trip. Alright. I spelled Hurston wrong. Because we're going to go there. It's obstructed, apparently. Okay, never mind. Well, you know what? I'll go and do it this way. Contracts. Oh, let's go ahead and say we're done with this one. So that was 120 SCU. Took 2 trips for a ship to go and move 120 SCU when it says it can carry 128. Not complaining, just pointing it out. Alright, anyway, Hurston, that's the one we're looking for. None of the big ones there, which we can pick from here. So, okay, what about at Microtech? We can yoink it from there. Nope, I'm not even gonna look. I can see it says 5. Alright, not a big deal. I'll accept that for now, but we're not gonna go and track it. There. Because I figure we're gonna load up this thing first, then we'll go to our corp. And then we'll go ahead and accept that mission and pull on the last 3. Oh, yeah, I should have made sure you're on board. Yeah, you're on board. You're on the rocket turret. It really is. It's one of my favorite. It is probably my second favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe second favorite starter ship. No, maybe third. Because I think my favorite one is the Cutter. It's just such a great little ship for getting around in. Second place would go to the Titan. Because it's personal bias for that one, where it's like, it was the one that I started with. It's now a Firebird. And then there's the Intrepid. And the reason why it's like, I think the Intrepid gets third place is like, well, I think it's better designed. I don't think the one cannon it has makes it better than the Titan if you're starting off. Well, it won't let me plot her out there for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just gonna try half jumping to Daymar. There we go. Where's my marker for... Is the mission causing an issue? Untrack. You know, it probably doesn't matter which one we pick for the sake of it. Because all we need to do is get to the Hurston system to, we'll do that. You're using the Intrepid to loot the PAF locations? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I think the only time when I've went to the paths was, oh, I think, well, since they had loot that I wanted to get there, I just showed up with my Polaris, and it was one of those ones where it was like, kind of fun, but kind of, oop, don't know why I just gave up there. Like, it was on stream, thankfully, so it was kind of fun since we've gone ahead and had that sort of bit where it's like, oh. Okay, just don't touch anything, just let it cruise. Game, are you kidding me? Touch literally nothing, and it's like, you still changed the target on me. But anyways, I was saying was, we went to like one of the PAF orbital stations. We ran into another team there, and it was one of those ones where it was like, this is just like a very dumb team, because, well, we made mistakes too, but shorthanding it, it was like, they tried to take on a team that came out of a Polaris. So it's like, it's a 3 versus 3, just their spawn point is a Pisces that they parked in line of sight of the Polaris where its turrets can take out their spawn point. And we were dumb because we didn't think to do that immediately. Like, we gone ahead and boarded their Pisces, we gone ahead and we're like, oh, we should self-destruct it, but we didn't even do that. There was another ship that showed up, but as soon as it saw a Polaris, it was like, I'm not, no. Because, yeah, it's like, Pisces, for that ship for you to go and exit, you gotta go ahead and, you gotta go ahead and have the ramp down. A song request? Oh, Skillet. If it wasn't a song request, that would be one of the... That's a band where it's like, I don't care to hear them often. Like, I usually skip their songs. Next. Alright, there we go. But what was I saying? Yeah, it was one of those fun times. It would be very nice if they let us lock on while in nav. Oh, that's right, I gotta do the digital drinking and junk in this. So I'm gonna go ahead and try something which Potato mentioned. I'm gonna see if, I'm gonna first do the med bed thing to go and just top everything off. Then I'll go and fill up both of those with a drink and a sandwich. But yeah, it would be very nice if they allowed us to better lock on to stuff while we're in nav. Then they could, it would help if they would fix it so that, because I plotted the route before we started the jump, and then it just aborted, it just, took away the, route cleanup, and put everything back when it forced us out of Quantum. I think we just arrived at Hurston. You know what, while I'm here... Yeah, we're spawning on this. Did it update Hurston? Yeah, it did. Awesome. Alright, so... Accept offer. Oh, okay, no it didn't, because... It did that dumb thing. You know, we got a bit of a team. We can go and do this. I don't care if the cargo's less. Well, actually, we're taking it to yoink to somewhere else. Never mind. I do kind of care about... I care more about how much cargo it's given us. Well, you know what? Well, I'm waiting for the things to refresh. Take our sandwich. We'll put our sandwich in our helmet. Then we'll eat the sandwich. Then we'll drink our last drink. And let's see if that makes it so that this bar drops slower. And we'll put it in a backpack. We'll toss it overboard later. Oh yeah, Cloud, if you want to set your spawn aboard the ship, you can. Oh no, I know of them, but most of the music that they play is just sort of doesn't vibe with me. You already did all your characters and go, oh nice! Oh, actually I could let you fly this if I wanted to. I like flying this ship though, so it's like... That's why it's become my new space home. I just like flying it. Okay, contracts. Let's see if we got, a legitimate offer from Hurston now. Nope. Always the worst part about these missions. Let's jump to one of the markers. Is that an orbital marker? Is that yeah, okay, OM6 will work. Contracts. Okay, now it's got 10. There's the one I want. And this time it actually counts. Awesome. Oh, also, if you want to jump on one of the turrets, I recommend the top turrets, because they're the only ones on the ship that I've upgraded. Oh, or the automated turrets that's on the belly, but its field of view is not as great. Yeah, it's just we're going in there, we're going to shoot up the NPC pirates that are guarding the wreck. And then we're going to go and offload it, whatever it is. And once the Polaris is full, we're going to go ahead and head off towards ArcCorp. And are you working on any of the the locations, or nah, have you not done any, or are you not doing them, or haven't done them yet? You haven't played the whole event, right? You said that on in the chat. Well, I'll give you some UEC when we're all done then. Just might as well get some sort of payment for this. What are we loading on? Oh, okay, it's a C2. That's nice. I think that means all we're grabbing off of it is 3 boxes. It's also funny because I did not plan for Breaking Benjamin to be the next song, next band. But hey, there you go. You also got Breaking Benjamin song request. Not Unknown Soldier though. Ah, that's fine. That's why I have it in there. It either lets me hear more music or lets you guys have fun with the music. Alright, we're almost at our stopping point. I think we gotta... Yeah, we're on the underside, so I gotta roll over. Actually, no, better idea. Still doing the same thing, but, that was a big boom. Yes, I do say fun. I should really scavenge the pirate ships for those disruptor cannons that they have. I have no idea why they're so happy with against this ship, but it's always funny. Because they either bounce off and accomplish nothing, or explode and accomplish nothing. Like that one. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over towards that, I think it's an M2. So I'll make my way over there. I'm so happy that I accidentally stumbled across that latch, because it makes it so that this is so much faster to offload, or operate out of in this aspect. Yeah, I'll press that now so I can just hopefully go top right out. Go, go, go! Yeah, Potato, I found out there is a lever out here that you can go and use to, open the ship from the outside. I think this is it. Yep, there it is. I just saw the pop-up. I was about to be like, ah, no, it isn't. There might be one over there as well, but... It's like, I found that one, and it's like, oh, that's so awesome. Didn't know that existed until about maybe 20 minutes ago. Song request, okay. Name makes me think that it's a cover of Michael Jackson's song. Kinda hoping this will work. Totally did. Let's go. That means we get to go and snap this one out. We don't have to move the other cargo. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's move that over there so you can push those forwards a little bit more. There we go. And then this one goes on top. Come on. You can do it. Oh, the song's ending, that's why. Okay, there we go. That snaps you off of there. Come on. Boy, the boxes are being fickle. Ah, I was a little too quick with pulling it over. I goofed it again. Gotta be a little slower. Okay, well now I don't know what you got caught on that time. Always the hardest part of loading this ship, just getting the boxes to want to stack on top of each other. There we go. Got it. Alright. All done. Nah, we're not taking the small ones. I'm always too scared to go over the torpedoes like that. I don't want to get stuck in there. No, Fireflies is a good song. Don't think I've heard of the other one, though. Oh, I should, I can close this. I don't need to have it open anymore. Contracts! Okay, Hurst and Baby Cry. And you also have another one ready for us to go and snag as well. Let's go.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
Best part is also now you don't even get the supplies. This might be my favorite first moon. I just love how it looks. Oh wait, no, I don't think this is... Is this the cloudy one? No, I don't think this is the cloudy one I was thinking of. But Daymar's pretty dope. What's our transport today? Another C2. Huh? We're getting lucky. Oh, did it, I think I accidentally clicked play on that one and not, like, play next. Okay, no problem.
Water!
Water.
It's like drinking wet air!
Oh, that's gonna take a second, because I just realized... I think I'm out of... Yep, oh no, I got a little bit left. It is like drinking wet air. I'm gonna have to refill it. Where's the full beans? Forgot to put it up there. That's what happened to it. The group was loud. It's probably the closest I got to a jump scare.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
You're gonna use your youth to torture me? Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Go, go, go! I'll find out if, No, I think that's just a light, yeah. Oof. Bonk. Random box. By the way, if I need to send you a party invite, let me know. Because right now I'm just yoinking supplies from Hurston to give to ArcCorp. Because then after that, in theory, I should be able to just fully load this Polaris, or mostly load it. I mean, I might be able to get away with just running 4 missions. What was I going to say? Right, we're going to go and try to... We're just yoinking the supplies from Hurston here, which we're going to give to ArcCorp, which in theory, if I bring a full-ish Polaris to it, then that should be enough to get me to rank 2 instantly, and then we're back to Crusader. Unless others want to go ahead and I'm going to call it rent, but not really, since it's going to be free. Where it's like, yeah, no, I'm just going to fly my Polaris, you guys just have to go ahead and collect the cargo, and tell me where to go, more or less. Which actually is kind of easy, since it's like you can share the mission that it says retrieve large cargo thing. That, you know, and then I use that, and then when you abandon it to go ahead and get the better paying mission, doesn't really matter what I do with that at that point, because I can go and find my way to whatever city we're going to. The obvious asterisk with that one is if it's a Crusader, we're going to Seraphim, and you have to have some sort of shuttle to help offload this thing. Because we did do a trial run with the Zeus. It does work. It's just it's going to be slow. Since if this thing was fully loaded, it's going to take like 16 trips to of a Zeus to take the cargo that's on this and pull it off into the station. Another song. I'll go and add that in just a second here. There we go, and we're done. Play next. The MSR really doesn't want to go boom, yeah. They're surprisingly durable now. And the Carrack is surprisingly not durable. I mean, it still takes a lot of damage, but it's like, it's not as durable as how it used to feel. They're not going to give us another one of the mission that I want to do. I guess what? How many of these would it be? 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would get us most of the cargo. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. All the extra bonus cargo while we're waiting. Oh, or it can just say nah. Crusader, Hurston. That's where we are. Address on attack. We can't do anything with.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
You got the MSR? Nice. Oh, a little bit of flapper floating out there. I ain't going back for it. Okay, let's see if we got those missions updated now. I don't know why. Sometimes you gotta jump around for them. Nope. Like, maybe it's just because it makes it so that, you're traveling, so maybe it updates something. Or maybe it's just the fact that it's, like, it's killing a little time. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. If we could go and, like, give the, I guess I could tuck a vulture into the, cargo bay with this and let, and if I had crew, I could let them munch on stuff with that. But yeah, too bad there wasn't a way for us to put out, like, a marker for that sort of thing. I guess one day there's going to be that option, but for now there isn't. Alright, where's Hurston? There you are. And there we go.
This is Carmichael. Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Please complete the task as assigned and on time.
Oh, right around the same moon. How awesome. Another C2, wow. We're getting very lucky tonight.
Shields damaged.
Huh. Why don't I have the... Hang on. Turned off the advanced HUD for me. I don't like that. There.
Shields damaged.
I didn't slow down fast enough. A little bit of an overshoot, but not a big deal.
Shields damaged.
Oh yeah, if you got that, you should, what's the name of the mission called? The Call to Arms one. You should be doing that since, you'll get money for shooting down the ships. Because it's better than nothing. Just remembered about that mission. Oh, actually, wait. This time I might... I'm not exactly lined up how I need to be for this, so... I do gotta be... I can't just toss it backwards like I was going to. That's probably good enough. Seems like I missed with one of them. Because it looks like it's floating under the ship. Oh, I was very off. Or maybe, the caterpillar got bonked? Okay. No, I think the carrot got bonked, because that is a C2 wreck. Or not C2. That is a, cutter that's crashed under us. So it probably got destroyed by the turrets, and, then kind of bonked into us. Because it is not fully destroyed. I love that my favorite ships in this game can just kind of win rammings. Oh, maybe it is fully destroyed because it doesn't have an interior. Do you have anything fun I can pull off you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to dawdle too much more. Because I don't think a stock one has any fun parts to go and collect up. Oop, too far forwards. Too far back. Another song. Alright, look at that in just a second. Okay, now I can get that song. Play next. Ramming is real? Yeah, I don't know why. The NPCs are very ram happy against this ship. I find it to be very funny since it doesn't seem like they're accomplishing a whole lot of damage. Oh, you did? I didn't even see that one. Because I see, let me scroll up. Here's the drink. Got that already. Skillet song, which said if I didn't want that, then it was Bacon Benjamin. We already played that song though. Then you did the drink time. Potato goes and says no full beans because I didn't activate it. You got plenty of fuel point. You got plenty of points. That's a lot of points. Potato flexing. He gets more points. Then goes and requests a song. And then the song that I just added. You didn't request a second song. Alright, contracts. Abandon. Cry for me, baby.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
You have no idea what they're shooting at? Yeah, neither do I. Sometimes the point defenses just shoot at stuff, which is like... I like to think of them as the robots from Futurama, where it's like, somebody said fire! Or as a more obscure throwback, there's a Shadowcon from Jackie Chan Adventures, when they just go nuts with the shurikens. well, they haven't sent us the next one for us to go and yoink for our core, but that's okay. It is refreshing to also have a gunner, because, yeah, I've been playing a lot of the solo, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, it's a lot more fun when you just get to see even one turret just kind of just be alive and shooting stuff. But yeah, this is why I got these sort of ships. It's like, accept offer, there we go. Track it. But the idea when I got into this game was, it was like, I want to play this game socially, which is not the norm for me. So getting to use that sort of social element is great. Having people in the ship too is also just refreshing. Like, I can't wait for the day when they give us NPCs for the same reason, where it's like, then this big ship won't feel as empty. Like, I don't expect to ever fill this ship fully with NPCs, but it's like, I want 3. That's all I really want. Because I want 2 for the waist gunners, because they're the worst guns to be on if you're a gunner. And 1 to just manage the hangar, to open and shut it. That's all I want. They were just saying that they mad. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That you beat them, they got beat to the thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the cooldown is about 5 minutes. Because I figured that way it's so that the songs can't overlap each other. There we go. What's the ship we gotta go ahead and recover from? Is it gonna be a Caterpillar or another C2? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda hoping for a Caterpillar. Hey, it's a Caterpillar! Because I think 2 of them will give us the cargo I want to fill this thing up. Actually, you know what? Since we got a bit of a longer flight, I'll let it go and do that. And hopefully I won't overshoot, because I'm just going to quickly be right back to get some water. So, I'm not even going to go and pause the VOD. I'm hoping that I'll be like 30 seconds. So, I will be right back.
Shields damaged.
Alright, back. Thankfully, our ship didn't hit anything, and also we're almost there. Oop. And then we gotta hit that guy. Where that guy hit us is more accurate. They were going for the ram and we slowed down. That's what I bet happened. Okay, I think that's about where I want to be lined up. Alright, before I jump out into space, I'm going to just prep my water a little bit. And have a sip. Man, finding that lever on the outside of this thing has sped this up so much. I love that that lever's out there now. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, okay, well, I've accidentally picked the wrong area. Here we go. I think they also really gotta fix ballistics, because, the big gun that's over in that direction is so worthless, since it's like... You'd think it would be powerful, since it says it has, like, a total damage of, like, 8,000 or something like that. But it's like, it's not, because it's like, bare minimum, it's halved. It's like, yeah, that's still not bad, but... It's not as mighty as it would have, it sounds and should have been. Especially since I can't trade it out for anything else. I would love to just replace them with some laser cannons. Actually, this ship... Oh, dang. I wasn't fast enough because I hesitated for a second. Well, since I'm in it, I might as well fine-tune its parking. Oh, they blew up one of the engines on this thing. Yeah, good enough. I guess technically, when I'm thinking about it, the way how I loot the caterpillars and the C2s, the caterpillars are the better one for me to loot. Just because I get about 40 of each thing from the caterpillars, but only 32 from the C2. But for that extra 8 SCU, I gotta move twice as many boxes. So, C2s is still probably better in that aspect. But I'm not picky. I just grab the cargo. Another song. Ah, there's the last box. There's the last box. Is that the very fun? Yeah. Alright, there we go. That is very sad indeed. No one should ever be out of ice cream. It reminds me of one of my favorite fun facts, and I'm gonna word this just to be a bit more on the humor side, but in World War II, I like thinking of it this way, where it's like, what you call it, it's like World War II, you know, the Germans, they're kind of going like, oh yeah, no, we're the superior master race, blah blah blah, we shall take over the world and all of that stuff, thanks to Adolf Hitler. You know, and it's like doing all that, and it's like, yeah, but we cannot even go and send a fresh cake from Berlin to the front lines that are like 20 miles away. Meanwhile, the Americans are sending ice cream across the ocean. They are making ships to do just entirely that job. This chocolate cake, 2 weeks old, still fresh. Someone's mother sent it to them. It's why in Broken Arrow, never underestimate the power of logistics, because Broken Arrow, I have an entire deck that's just basically built around me trying to do as much logistical support as I can. Like, I have had a few games, and I say a few because of the fact that it's like, it is a real struggle to not get people to quit in that game. But I've had a few games won where it's like, just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, technically it's 4.5 versus 5. But the amount of support that logistics brings, it just means that our allied units don't get destroyed as much. And we just get to stay in the fight longer. Alright, anyway, Hurston, do you got another one for us? Yes, you do.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
I only have an obligation to hear you cry, baby. Why do you think we're taking the cargo from you? Alright, this might be the last one that we need to do here, and then we're off to ArcCorp. There we go.
Radar.
I should have left it in quantum. We're still pretty far out. Oh, no, the C2. Oh, that's going to complicate things a little bit. I'm going to have to reshuffle the cargo. But yeah, I think that means that it's still the last ship we need to offload. Alright, we're going full beams for just a little bit here.
Shields damaged.
Little tiny crates of tungsten out there. What are those? They look like 4 SCUs. I don't think they're gonna get in the way, though. Yeah, it looks like there's a 1 SCU and a 4 SCU out there. That's fine, though. Alright, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go and clean out this a little bit so that I can load it up. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these 3 16 SCU units to the back. Then I'll go ahead and bring aboard the stuff that's on the Carrack. And at that point, I'm just going to consider this ship full. Maybe I'll grab the 4 SCU units as well. Oh yeah, right. That's why my brain was breaking. There. Yeah, and that'll just be an open space. It doesn't matter. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I wonder if we got bounced in that, or if I just parked bad. Or if the Hercules here got bounced. Either way, I'm going to move the C2. Or, I guess, under any circumstance. Whatever it may be, C2 get moved. You know, also, just because, the fun of having crew aboard the ship, I'm really curious what engineering's going to be like, and, I wonder what that's going to do to crewing ships as well. Oh, party disbanded. I'm guessing that means that, Cloud either disconnected or, had to go. Well, either way, oh, if you're hang on 1 second, I dropped the thing. Well, if you did just disconnect, then hopefully you'll be back soon. If you did have to go, then I had fun playing together. Hopefully you did too. Oop, I turned off the engines. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I'm gonna tilt this down a little bit so I can maybe get them to be a little closer together. Your Wi-Fi died? Ah, that's unfortunate. That sucks. But it was fun having you on board for the time being. It was definitely a very fun experience. And you're welcome aboard the St. Hewlett or whatever ship I may be flying anytime. I guess I should add on the asterisk of so long as you're in the party, because otherwise the game might is just going to kick you off the ship. Okay, hopefully we can do this. Oh right, I forgot that there's that one up front. Where did the box that we just threw overboard go? Oh, it's up there, okay. Okay, this is going to be the trickiest box to get in there, because I gotta... I don't know why, but Sig made it so it's like, yes, it can hold 500-something SU. But it's like, you got, like, almost no wiggle room to work with up there. Like, I wish they just raised the roof by, like, 4 feet. Even 2 feet would be nice. Actually, I was gonna go and heal myself with that, but nah, we're gonna go ahead and, we'll just use the med bed on our way towards, our corp. But yeah, that went so much quicker just because we had, you on the guns, to go in and help out with that stuff, so things died faster. And also, finding that button on the outside helped a lot, too. Because now I can just use this lift here to go outside, open the hatch, and then immediately go over. But I'd definitely say having the extra firepower from the turret helped a lot. But yeah, well, we've been going for about 3-ish hours. I'm gonna fill this up. So a little bit faster than normal. Because what, it's more like 2-ish hours of this? Right, anyway, we're ready to get going. Seems like the point defense systems kind of gave up after a while. But that's okay. You know, it may be, what is it, August 7th, I think? Or is it the 8th? Let me just check that. Oh, it's August 10th. It may be August 10th, but, that's always, but any day before Halloween is All Hallows Eve, so I'm okay with this song. Alright, anyway, contracts. Last time we get to hear you sob. And we're gonna track this one.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Oh, we're definitely gonna do it more. Like, we might also go ahead and have some fun just making you cry a bit more for, Crusader. You know what, I bet if I just jump to that moon, I can probably go and make the final jump faster that way. Alright, let's go over to the medical bed. We'll go and get back our 2% missing health. And let's see if what you call it, that prepping beforehand was enough to get us to rank 2. I think that the drink trick you mentioned, Brotato, definitely did work, because they didn't even bother to bring up the food and water bars for it this time. So that's nice. Maybe while we're at ArcCorp, I should restock my snacks, because I think I just got some sandwiches in my backpack left. Well, I think that's the station above, but I think we'll just jump to there and then we'll go down to ArcCorp, or Area 18. Well, you know what, let's see if it will let us jump to there. I'll point the nose at it. Yeah, it did jump us to the station. I was hoping that it was gonna jump to ArcCorp, though, but I didn't think it was. Another song request. I'll get that in just a second. Play next. Probably gonna be on Star for a bit? Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... Alright. I'm hoping that it'll go ahead and, let us jump there, but with how the game has been... Ooh, just perfect timing. Get to see all the flames. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this camera. Nah, this is the coolest. Might be the coolest one. That or this one. That one's not bad either. Nah, I think I liked this view the most. I do love that they did that, like that there's the atmospheric re-entry sort of burning. You don't get to see it too often, because usually you just kind of jump there. But every now and then it's like, okay, well for some reason it won't let us jump there. I could have gone and said, hey, I want to go here. But it's like, no big deal. I don't mind taking the trip. I'm not in a rush in this game, so I don't mind doing this sort of longer cruises. The only major knock that I have on this game, though, is there really should be some cup holders. Why do none of the ships have cup holders? Come on, it's the future. What happened to them all? What dark, twisted version of the future do we live in where cup holders don't exist? It could have been right there. There's nothing on that bit of console. Could have gone and put a cup holder. Done. I think that over there is the station. Is the station. So we're gonna kind of loosely aim that way. I'm gonna kind of look for the... Oh yeah, I see the leading lights. Right, more or less where we're going. We're gonna head the right way. You can kind of see them. They're much dimmer in the daylight, though. This elite song? I wouldn't know. I've never heard it before. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I have to go and pick up the cargo for it to begin with. Alright, hang on. Wait. We're not ready to go and arrive here. Must be that marker down there on that moon. Completely forgot about that step. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could offload the cargo now. Maybe I might do that. Nah. That's gonna be... Nah. I don't wanna. Deliver, deliver, collect. That's what I want to jump to. Okay, where's my marker? Oh, that might be it in front of me. Is it OM6? Yep, okay, cool. I'm glad I remembered before landing.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive.
I hope the mission's working. That's the only other thing which I'm kind of concerned about right now. Is just the mission kind of going, yeah, no, the elevators don't work right now, or... It's like, gives me a station where it's like, yeah, the pad is too small, you can't touch down on it, sort of deal. The pad is more likely, and it's like something I can definitely work around, but it's like the elevators are the big concern. There we go.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Never heard the song before, but I do like the beat of it. Oh, I have heard this song before. Oh, it's a remix, so I've heard part of the song before. Oh good, it does have a big pad. Doesn't look too crowded. I guess I'm not surprised by that, because if we go off of the numbers that we saw earlier, our corp is in last place, and I'm sure that's because a lot of people are doing what I'm doing. They're just getting to tier 2, and then they're saying I'm done. Which, I'll be honest, if I got to go and kind of make a pick, I might want ArcCorp to win. Just because, what you call it, I think if, in my head, I know they kind of showed it off, and it looked like it was just black with silver for the winner, and then they put the logo on them. But in my head, it's like, I kind of picture more like, where it's like, yeah, no, it's black, but it has that bit of silver and a little bit of the winner's color on there. And black and red with that one, with the ArcCorp red, I think it would look really good. Did it pull up the landing gear? Or... No, okay. Why did it feel like it sped up then? Should have slowed down. Oh, it did pull up the landing gear. And I just knocked off one of my antennas because of that. That's okay. We might be able to repair here, but I think the suits that are there are technically using the pad. Wow, there's a lot of them on these pads. You know, I'm curious, can we repair or no? Nah. Yeah, like I said, I think it's technically counting one of the atlases that are down there as using the pad. Touch. Exit ship. I wish this panel had more of, a few more buttons on it. Like, if I could have, I might have replaced the glass things where I'd just put some really big buttons on it, so it's like bridge, subdeck, exit ship. Oh, I should probably, send that up. Because it does stay down for quite a bit of time. Not the biggest of issues, but... yeah. You know, I wonder if just because a lot of people probably aren't here in ArcCorp filling up the cargo stuff, maybe it's the best place for you to, like, make money at. Oh, wow, this one has a skin. That's cool. Because maybe it's like the elevators are less broken here since less people are using them. Select all. Move. Send up. Like, maybe if I finish Crusader, I'll, you know, I'll use the extra time to make some money here. And I'll just keep moving boxes for ArcCorp. Because it seems like, yeah, maybe they might be the emptiest, of... Okay, seriously, now you're saying that that's blocking it? Whatever, we got our boxes. And it's not going to be an issue for anyone else. I should have lowered the ramp, though. Ah, we can do that in a second. I'm going to grab the other boxes after we lower the ramp, though. Actually, maybe we'll bring these up with the elevator, because I don't know where the, ramp descends to. And maybe it is technically in here. Because I think about 50 meters is about how far away I have to be for the ramp to descend. This is why I wish that they made... Oh, this kind of adds to the frustration to me about the lighting system. But I was about to say, I wish they would give the Carrack and all the ships... Not the Carrack. The Polaris and all other ships, the light feature that the C1 and a bunch of other ships have, but I'm going to use the C1 since it was the first one that had it, that I'm aware of. But you know, the C1, when you get close to the ground, it has these lights that will project where the ramp will be when it descends. And they also give you a little bit more information, but the main thing is it tells you where the ramps will be when you're close to the ground. And it's like, they should just give that to all ships. And, you know, at first I was like, okay, so it just seems to be a Crusader thing. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, Crusader has them on there. It's like on that. It's on the, what was the other ship that, they released shortly after that? I think there was something else, and then there was the Intrepid. The Crusader Rise, I mean. Because it was like, they did the C1, they did something else, and then they released the Intrepid, and it was like, they all had those lights. And the Zeus was in there as well, but it didn't have the lights. So it's like, oh, okay, so it's a Crusader thing, gotcha. And then they gone ahead and released, I think it was the Freelancer series, the TAC and the Max. Oh, Starlancer, that's the name of them. And they had the lights. And the Polaris came out before them too, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it's just definitely that. But nonetheless, it was like, then they showed up on non-Crusader ships, and I was like, oh, what the hell? And kind of adding, like, the funniest insult to injury to this is the Carrack is not in a good place right now, and it has those lights. So it's like, well, they gave it something, but it's like, come on! Can I get a third one out there? Nope. Okay. So then, I'm gonna have to do this in 2 trips. Because I'm not gonna... Oh no, we want to go to the subdeck. Cargo bay. But yeah, it was just one of those things where it's like, that's kind of funny that it's like... It's funny but annoying that they can't just give it to all ships. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull the bottom one out first somehow. Hey, open those doors. We need those doors open right now. Gonna be a little worried if I only see one box on there, because I could see that happening since it was like we're trying to get them out. Okay, now we're good. Pull them both out onto the hallway here. Like, I really wish they would have just given it to this ship and, like I said, all ships. Because it would have been nice if they made it so that I had that little red light grid for where the elevator is, so that it's like you kind of just know where it is and go gotcha. And it would be nice if they put it on the ramps for the exact same reason. And, again, same with all ships. It's not something that should be restricted to just this ship or that ship because it's new. Oh, I think the biggest insult to injury was, out of the RSI ships, I think the only one that has it is the new Mantis variant. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. And it's like, it doesn't need it at all. It has a tiny elevator big enough for a 1 SCU box and a person. It doesn't need the lights there, and it has them. And it's like, come on. You couldn't have put it on the ships that need it, like this thing with the ramps that are like 500 feet away from it. Or the elevator that's also just like... It's like, you kind of know it's near the foot, but you don't know where exactly near the foot it is. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about you, but I don't want you up here, and I would like it if you were down on the cargo bay area. Because I know that the elevators on some of the elevators, or all of the elevators maybe, are not a good place for cargo or vehicles. I have lost many pulse bikes that I put on elevators thinking that they were safe there, and then they were just in the ship. And I think one car. I might have lost one car that way too. And an Atlas. I know I've lost an Atlas in that. And the weird thing was I was in the Atlas and it just teleported it up to the second floor, and then it was just living in the crew quarters for like a patch. Alright, there we go. Well set. Somewhere around back there is our antenna. That cloud cover is so well shaped. I feel like I'm about to fly into a planet, not into, not through clouds. Like it was just a little spooky feeling. Okay, I want to plot a route. Oh, okay, invalid target. Not in orbit. Little Zeus. Now you let me plot her out? Invalid target. Okay, come on.
Quantum drive is now alive. Quantum drive is now off.
Seriously? Whatever, fine then. We'll just do it the manual way.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh wait, Area 18. This was kind of fun though, also being able to just show up here with the ship full of cargo instead of normally what I do is just do the starter mission here, and then I'd fill the ship up afterwards. But you know, I mean, this is like the first full shipload that or nearly full shipload that we brought into anywhere that wasn't Microtech where we started, or Hurston where it kind of didn't have the idea to do that. So planet number 3, I guess. Wish I thought of it sooner, but I guess what? The only thing I only could have done sooner is Hurston.
Quantum drive is now off.
I also really love that they did this, where they just made a tower of lights on all the planets, or bright blinking lights at the bare minimum. I think Microtech doesn't have this, but the tower of lights to say, hey, spaceport here. Phenomenal idea on whoever decided to add that in. especially when you arrive at night. It makes it so much easier to kind of go, where do I need to go? Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and stop the ship for a moment here. Just float in orbit. I'll be right back. Alright, well that interruption could have just been a text message. Why don't I hear it? Oh, that's why. I was hoping I could just make the labels, not there for when I'm in quantum. Just to help me distinguish the two a bit.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright, there we go. Landing, that's what I'm looking for. 40k isn't bad for repairs. I also was expecting the stock to be higher. Because, you know, I popped some flares for the fun of it earlier. Did not open the doors as I had hoped, but that's okay.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Oh, the engine's already on.
Take off.
So I'm just going to move my ship a little bit.
Landing complete.
There we go. Now they're opening. Didn't want to open them for some reason the last 2 times. Oh, wait, the engines are still on. That's the wrong button for that. Okay, good. I didn't goof up the ramps or anything. Oh, also, side notes, and just because they're open, I love these two big empty rooms that are on the side of this thing. I don't know what electronics is supposed to go in them, but I love them because, to me, they're the anti-boarding party rooms. Because it's like, you know, if I did have a crew aboard this thing, it would be very funny to have, like a dozen dudes just kind of hiding in there or something, waiting, and just like, no, they take over the ship, they chill in there, they wait till they think they've had it, and then suddenly the bridge is ours again. You know, the ability to just kind of retake the ship through there. But at the moment, a ship like this, or really any ship with a medical bed in it, is very difficult for an invader to take over. Just because we respawn with all of our gear, and it just restocks us with at least one magazine. Like, I think, I love what they did there, though, with the whole respawn with our armor stuff. But, I do think there needs to be a step in between. Like, I mean, what I would do just for the sake of, I'm gonna say, lore stuff, would be I just make it so that, like, under the bed it's like a 3D printer or something. Because there's room for something to be there, and and on some of the ships it used to, or might still be this way, like with the Cutlass Thread, where it's like that was personal storage. And I would just turn that from personal storage to pretending that a 3D printer was down there the entire time. And, you know, it would just make it so it's like, yeah, no, you get your armor back, but you gotta pay your fee, and it might take some time. Because I think that would be a decent way to do it, so that it's like, yeah, no, you do have the risk of, you know, losing stuff when you die, but you can also use the ships as a spawn point so that you can keep, you know, stay in the fight. Actually, I should leave it down there, because I'm going to go and send up the, Oh, I'm going to go ahead and, claim my Atlas to here. We'll wait to see whatever the Hurston person says for the, alright, cool, you did the mission thing.
Perfect. Love to see a successful delivery. You did such a good job. You should probably take another contract as soon as possible, right? Talk soon.
Okay. Oh, we are going to take another contract, but that's because we need the, our corp. Want this one. Bring us materials, accept. Or maybe it's not actually there. Cool. Well, I'll check again in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and claim my Atlas here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because we don't need it at
Your
Seraphim.
insurance claim has been sent.
And we'll wait out the 2 minutes.
Hey, it's our corp's favorite
Oh, I did.
contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
Alright. Well, anyway, while we're waiting on the Atlas to get here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So, be right back. Okay, back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did our Atlas get here? Yeah, okay, cool.
Please visit us again.
So I'm very happy that they added this in, but this is also why I sent the elevator back down. Because we can put the Atlas on the elevator and call it up. So if we can only do this with the Atlas and the Geo, but I'm more than happy that let's test with some vehicles. Oh, you might be able to do it with the Ickety as well now that it's in the game. But anyway. Alright, I guess it didn't work. But yeah, I'm glad they did it, and they did it with like a nice little test platform instead of saying, "Oh yeah, we've done it with all of these vehicles." Alright, I'm guessing we gotta claim the thing again. This time I'll just pay the fee though.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, don't know where that is, but whatever.
Consent. Thank you.
We'll have it back in 30 seconds.
Please visit us again.
I mean, I could start offloading it now, but I like using the Atlas for this part just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, I kind of put it on the ramp there and then I just toss everything down. I guess I could do that with the tractor turret that's inside of the thing. Alright, maybe if it fails again, we'll just do it that way. It just is not as fun. Alright, that's why I've been 30 seconds. Jump number 2. Put on the elevator. We'll this time stay in the thing while it's doing the transfer, because this game sometimes isn't happy when you're like, no, I don't want to look at your donut. There we go. There's my fancy Atlas in his pretty blue paint. Just for anyone else, do not buy this thing as a ship-to-own sort of deal, because it's like 35 or 40. No, I think it's $45. Might be 40, but for the sake of this, we're going to go with the higher number and pretend it's $45. Not worth it, 100%. I got this thing to go and be an LTI token. Because for an LTI token, worth it, but it's no longer an option for anyone who's going to get one. But, and the reason why is because this thing costs like 50k to go ahead and just buy it in-game. You do like literally one mission and you can buy one. Great if you're a cargo hauler, because I'll demonstrate in just a second here. We're just going to get up the ramp a bit so that we can access more of the cargo bay. I think maybe about here will do. We'll move farther up if we have to, but let's hopefully we can do it from here. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the engines, or, you know, vertically to, or well, we're going to make it so that we can see both where the cargo bay is and where that is. I press the Z key so that the ship won't move when I'm moving, you know, and it's doing free look. But the tractor beam still will. And then we're going to pick up this crate here. I'm not going to try to snap it to the grid. I'm just going to throw it right on in there. Boom, done. And that's why we don't want it to try to snap to the grid, because it won't throw them when it does that, because it's like, oh, you want to just snap it to there, but you didn't give me a command. It is like the toughest part about doing this. But it makes offloading the ships so much fun. It's quick, it's easy, and you just kind of go, yeet! Grab that one next. Put it over there. Like this time I did a very good job of parking, so it's like, it's very easy for us to, come on, I want to... Alright, fine, we'll take that. I was trying to grab that last little box at the back, but that's fine. Yeah, sometimes you have a bit of trouble where it's like you can't grab this one here or something, so you gotta go ahead and start looking again. Yeet! Oh, I don't think it went far enough. Okay. Yeah, if you get the momentum too, they will carry further, but in this case, we gotta wait for it to come to a stop. It seems like it holds on to it for a little bit after it's gotten to you. So sometimes you can get that extra bit of oomph without having to, we're gonna have to move up a little bit more. So it's gonna make the throws a little harder. Okay, I think about here. We're probably gonna have to do a bit of like fine-tuning with to get the last few boxes onto there, but that's okay. And a song request. That's not the right... Okay, hang on. There we go. Play next. Alright, I guess it doesn't want to grab that one, so fine, we'll take that one. Yeet! Do I want to go and bring this along with me? Because I could bring it back. I could leave it either on the ship, or I couldn't leave it, Yeah, you know what? I'll load this back aboard the Polaris for now, because I don't exactly know where it's going to go. Because I could leave it here on ArcCorp for the sake of, loading and offloading. But I don't know if it'll have any use for, Crusader. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed the elevators so that now not only can we stack them, but we can also just have them not attached to a grid. Makes it so much easier. I'm gonna move that one back a little bit more. Alright, all those Hurston supplies are now yours, ArcCorp. Hopefully this makes it so that we get to Tier 2. Because that should be close over 400. Yep. Pistol and the Strata armor. Alright. And also the other thing. 2 of them done in one day. Ah, but dang it, I just realized I kinda did a goof. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. And the goof is very minor in the sense where it's like now I have the Crusader and the Crusader Tier 2 and now the ArcCorp Tier 2 things, and they're not gonna go and be like the other ones where it's like all 5 come and then the other one comes. Oh well. Seeing as how these 2 might only get to Tier 2, it's like, yeah, that might be fine. For that whole OCD bit of me.
Guess what? ArcCorp's been so impressed with your hustle out there, they're sending you a little something as thanks. Anyway, enjoy. Keep up the good work.
Yep, and we're done with ArcCorp now. That's awesome. 168 SCU of each one. So that means we got to deliver 169 SCU of each one. Nice. Including the bonus mission. So, journal. Yep. 507. So one way that makes sense. I mean, we nearly had one full Polaris to drop off. Don't know why I raised that ramp. I mean, I'm going to close all the doors in just a minute here once I get back to the bridge. But I'm still not sure how I want to do the Crusader stuff. Ooh, this is a good song. I think it was the first Sabaton song that I had actually heard of. Despite the fact that it repaired our ship, our hull does not look repaired. Yeah, alright, it's doing that sort of glitch. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I might go ahead and leave the Polaris here and switch to one of the smaller ships, because, I could try doing what I was originally planning with the Crusader thing, but it was a little bit of, kind of, rough. Nah, I think we'll stick with the original plan, my new plan. Of just using this thing, we'll load up the thing with cargo and be done. Because you gotta do like 10 of those missions to go ahead and finish a territory. And we can finish 4 to 8. Well, we can fit about I don't know, how much does this thing carry? Like 476, I think. 576, I think is the amount. No, it has to be more than that, because, I mean, it's like, what, you get 100... So what, we gotta do shy of 3,000. Definitely is not 10. Don't know where I got that number in my head. But well, one Polaris is about 500, so we gotta do... What, and that was like, I think 6-ish missions? So what... I think we got to do about like 30-something of those missions to fill up the Polaris, which is 6 payloads of the Polaris to get to the roughly 3,000 that we need. And I'm just rounding because it's like, well, if we just fill the Polaris to 500 each time, and if this was 3,000, we got to do that 6 times. So to do that, we got to fill the Polaris. To fill the Polaris, we got to fill it like 6 times, or do 6 missions. Yeah, it's like, I want the ArcCorp rewards, but it's like, I don't know if I'm ever going to want to grind them out. So, right, what is it that I get after that? I think it's like I get some rifles, and I do kind of want them since they're blue. Anyway, wait, let's see if I can rehype myself. I got to go over to Discord and see what the prizes are again, because there's like pictures that I think was put in the Star Citizen chat. That's like pictures of the prizes. Because right now, I'm kind of in that area. It's like, yeah, I don't think I want to do the grind anymore. And I've accidentally kind of heard it myself, where it's like I've goofed up my own little OCD thing, where it's like having it be each planet I get all 5 tiers, and then I get the next one. Keep scrolling. It wouldn't be bad to also just... There they are. Because, yeah, to get the, Okay, so what? Tier 3 is, I get some paints. I wouldn't mind getting those... Okay, maybe I'll go for Tier 3. Because Tier 3, I get the Spirit and the Zeus paints. The Zeus one looks pretty nice. Tier 4, I get a Raft, a Freelancer. I don't own a Raft. I don't own a Freelancer. And the Constellation that I own, I intentionally got it because because it's green. I don't want any paints for it, so... Tier 4 is kind of an empty tier for me, and I get a SMG, which I haven't played with yet. And then Tier 5 is one for the Caterpillar, one for the Freelancer, and one for the Hercules. Again, the paints for all of these tiers look very good. But only Tier 5 has a weapon where it's like, I kind of want that, because it looks very nice in that blue. But, I don't think I want to do the grind for them anymore. Because the Microtech one looks good enough, the Hurston one looks good enough. I'm not interested in the the ArcCorp ones because they're just red. I figured I'd just get the armor because you saw how easy it was with the Polaris. We filled it up once and we're done. And I should probably pin these just so that when I need to come back to them. Maybe I'd go to Tier 3. Because the Zeus and the... Oh, there's also an Aurora in there, but I don't fly the Aurora ever. Maybe I go to Tier 3 just to get the Spirit and Zeus. I wish that the SMG was the Tier 3, just because it's like, I don't want the shotgun. I don't use shotguns. And wow, I didn't realize ArcCorp was this close to Crusader in numbers. I guess I'm not that surprised, though, because, I mean, Crusader kind of sucks to do it with, because you can't go ahead and offload the biggest ships in the game. Oh, you know, unless you got a hangar at... Unless you meet two requirements. One, you live on Crusader, and two, you have you put a smaller ship inside of your biggest ship. Because with, I gotta close that first. I'm just gonna go and show it this way by opening the hangar. Did it accept the command? Come on, dude. There we go. Because in my hangar, I have a Intrepid in there, just to be the small shuttle. If I lived on Crusader, then since I have a hangar at that place, and it has to give me a hangar that is big enough for the Polaris to fit in, whenever I request a hangar there, it will then go ahead and say, you have an extra large hangar, so that is what we're going to give your tiny little Intrepid. So the workaround for the docking ports there is I can just go ahead and run back into my hangar. Why isn't it open the damn thing? Try that again. Okay, there we go. Now I see the cargo bay doors opening. Because, yeah, it makes me really wish that I had decided to live on Crusader for this patch where I normally live. Because, you know, I just take that I'd jump into that Intrepid, I'd go ahead and request a hangar, it'd give me my extra large hangar for the Polaris, and I can touch down and land. But since I don't live there, it goes, gotcha, here's a small hangar. So, you know, just kind of, incentive to live on Crusader if you have a big ship. And the reason why I don't like using the, docking ports is what you call it. It doesn't, well, I like living out of the ship, and the docking ports, last time I checked, go ahead and break the, ability to live in the ship. Because it considers the ship inside of an armistice zone for bed logging only. And it's like, come on. And I have found that sometimes it will fix itself, but it's like problematic. Because you either got to claim the ship, or sometimes storing the ship someplace and then calling it back out will fix that. Alright, well, anyway, we're done. Contracts, let's go ahead and say, submit. Because we're done with ArcCorp. We're not coming back here for their guns. I don't want the red paints for the ships. I don't want the red, the vibrantly red, blasters.
Take off complete.
Honestly, I might be done with the event, because it's like, I kind of want the blue guns and the blue paint, but it's like, I don't really want them that badly. Okay, there we go.
Landing gear raised.
All right. Our corp appreciates you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other com.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in that area. It's like I kind of want to get. It's like I don't know. Because I think they picked good ships to give the paint jobs to, but the problem is I don't own or want the ships that they gave it to. I mean, if they had made it, I know they wouldn't have done this, but if they made it so that the Polaris had one of the paints for it, then I would have 100% been like, well, I'm just gonna, I have to grind all 4 of them. I want all the paints for it. Like, they could have threw it, the only way I would see them doing that is if they threw it on as a, additional paint, where it's like, yeah, here's all these ones for these other ships, plus we're gonna give you one more if you own these ships. Or just throw it on, and it's like, yeah, no, to encourage you to want these ships. Honestly, I'm also contemplating if I just want to call that the end of the night. Because, yeah, I'm kind of in that area, it's like, I don't know what I want to do. Well, let's head back towards Crusader. We're going to do that at the very least. But do I want to head back to Crusader? Because maybe what I want to do is I should drop off the Polaris and go to Crusader after that. No, we're going to go back to Crusader. But yeah, no, I think I might be done with the event as far as I'm concerned. I'm not really motivated to get the other paints or weapons from the other territories. I mean, hers in the black and yellow looked very nice for the weapons. The paints also looked pretty good as well. But I didn't really care for them. I wanted the weapons. Microtech is where I chose to go and start off with because, again, I like the paints, I like the weapons, and well, mainly the weapons, and it's like I wanted to at least get one of the territory's weapons. Or one of the company's weapon paints. Potato, I'm not sure what you mean by, disco going. Oh, a party. Oh, no, I don't got a party going, but I can send you an invite. And if you need help with the grind, then I'm more than happy to go ahead and just pilot this thing around for you. Where's your marker? Oh, you're back down at our corp. Oh, okay, well, I can turn around for that. Or just... I'll just play it, Skip. Okay, you're up at Johnny Point. Where are you? I'm just gonna go and jump to the markers.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off now.
Yeah, it's a weird problem to have now, because it's like, oh, gee, I don't know what to do. I mean, right now, the only activity I got is pick a potato.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
And also anyone else who wants to come aboard. But it seems like it's a pretty quiet night now. Yeah, Potato, if you want to move out towards one of the pads, then I can just pick you up from that. Or if you want to fly a ship in, then I can also just pick you up. Just disclaimer, there is the Intrepid in the hangar, so that might need to be moved, ditched, or worked around. Oh, okay. Just jump from pad to pad. I know, we just float here. I can't get closer. Okay, wait. Oh, that's right. I forgot that. That was my bad. I forgot that the arrow keys are my backup system for flying the ship. I wish you had an arrow so you could eject into the hangar. That would be funny. Alright, where to? Because, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of done with the event. I kind of don't feel any drive to get any of the weapons in the other colors. Yeah, I mean, I just had to go back and look at them again, because it's like, I mean, the blue isn't bad on them, the weapons, I mean. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Don't really know how much I'd want to use them all that much. All. In a way, it kind of makes me wish that I had done them in reverse, where it's like, you know, what you call it? I started off, I grabbed the 2 wood things from ArtCorp, and then I did M Crusader. But not a big deal. It's like I never look at my hanger anyway. I mean, in what, probably in like a couple months when it's buried under who knows what else free junk they give me, I won't even care. But it's like, nah, right now I'm just kind of thinking, do I even want the guns? Because I got 2 of them already. You know what? I'll let you fly the ship. Just for the fun of it. Because I don't have any missions to go ahead and, that I want to go after. I guess I could go ahead and still do the grind thing and just... I don't know. I'm mostly just going to enjoy that I'm sitting in this seat that I usually don't sit in. My captain's chair. Like, it's a very fun seat to be in when, what you call it, you kind of, when you do got a, like, fully gunned, Polaris. Just to be like, alright, all gunners target this thing, you know, and call it the numbers or whatever it is. But, well, as you've seen most nights, it's like, yeah, I don't have that opportunity. Yeah, the large ships are the ones that you want to go for.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
It's also fun since I get like my own little consoles back here, so I can also monitor the ship's status that way too. Must have jumped through something that thought that was not cool. I should probably jump on the turret though. And I usually drop out when I'm about well, more or less immediately, but also within 10 kilometers, just because you gotta give time for the shields to recharge. Because sometimes they don't always come back fully online. Sometimes it decides, oh no, they gotta recharge from start. Huh. Mild problem, but not the biggest of issues. Thinks Cloud's still on the other turret. Yeah, that's good.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I gotta power this up. It looks like it's powered up. Alright, yeah, that's good.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact.
Alright, I figured, well, what you call it, instead of you hopping on a turret, I'd go and be up here and, do the pew-pews where you, offload the cargo from the, where you do the cargo offloading.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Check fire.
I don't know what you're doing, but you could just get hammered. Thanks for holding still.
Shields damaged.
Thank you.
Shields damaged.
I think that MSR is the only thing alive.
Radar
I stand corrected. Oh no, it's still alive. It just, for some reason we lost track of it.
shields damaged.
Oh, Potato, I'm surprised you're not offloading the cargo already.
Shields damaged.
A song request? I'll take care of that in just a second. Just gonna take care of this guy first. You think the cat got kaboomed? Well, you should still be able to salvage the cargo from it. It might not just be all of it. Because I've had them blow up a C1 on me, or a C2 on me before.
Enemy down.
There we go. Alright, let me get that song now. Play next. But yeah, they shouldn't... Well, actually, no, that's right. I saw them firing on the thing before we got there. You think it despawned? Oh, well, that sucks. You know what? Actually, I'll go and jump in the scout ship, and I'll see if I can find any caterpillars out there. Do you know if it was a caterpillar or C2? Because I know you said cat earlier, but I figure I might as well double check. You know what? I'll leave the hangar open. It'll be fine.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on. Launch complete. Contact.
Alright, I'm out at the ship now.
Gear up.
Yeah, this is why I don't think this is a very good combat ship. That is an unshielded wreck, which we just shot at, mag dumped it, and it was like, nah, not dead yet. Looks cool, though. See, I saw it was a caterpillar earlier, but... That was almost accident. That was almost, us blowing up. There we go. If you had jumped, all I'd have to do is just be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just fly back or something. No, that's gonna be like a mining rock then, because I should see a ship from 4K out. That's not big enough. That's not big enough. Yeah, I might have just despawned them. Because I know this thing has a smaller scanner, but... it should still be able to pick up a caterpillar. That looks like a raft. Maybe? Yeah. You grabbed another mission. Okay. Well, then I'll jump back aboard. Ooh, this thing doesn't have very good brakes. Thought it was going to be a little better than that. I mean, it's a Crusader vehicle. Those things usually have good brakes. Alright, back aboard. I'm gonna stop off at the med bay. Because, well, I may be out of drinks. At least I can go and do that. think I might be reaching the end of the stream time because I'm getting to the point where it's like the headset that I'm wearing, it starts making my ears a little itchy. Like that, or maybe I have to take it off, but hold on, do you see? It's okay. I'll just sit down here in the mess hall for a moment. But yeah, the headset's starting to get a little bothersome to wear. It's usually why the streams can only go for about 5 hours. Sometimes, some days are better than others. Like, how long have we been going for? Yeah, almost 5 hours. Oh, we can't see outside of the ship here. That's fine. Actually, I'll jump back on a turret. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Have you jump the ship out. I really don't care. Because, yeah, I guess we could do that. We could have you just go ahead and jump that ship to the station and have offload it that way. Or, just do it the normal way of loading up this thing. I really don't care. Yeah, they're attacking the thing again, so you might want to get in there faster. So, boosters.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Don't fire the missiles, though.
Radar cult. Shields damaged.
That's weird. I've never seen the NPCs actually engage the cutter or the cargo ship until before I arrived. I wonder why they're doing that now. Yeah, you probably want to board it and try to get it out of here, because I still see some of the NPCs are firing on it.
Shields damaged.
So I'll jump out and I'll jump into into the pilot seat of my Polaris. Wait a minute, the Caterpillar has gunners? That is very strange. This Caterpillar can fight back for some reason. Oh, wait, are you doing the, ones where it's just the, where it's like the ship is in distress? Yeah, because it just, left. That might be why the Caterpillar disappeared. It wasn't because of the fact that they destroyed it. It was... Or maybe they did, but... That might be why.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Yeah, let's get that song. Which planet are we doing around and you're doing? What is that? I don't know. ArcCorp. Okay, so we're doing the ArcCorp one, so then... Yeah, that would be why. Because the 60 to 70k ones are the ones that are like defend the ship while it tries to get back online.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Well, I guess I can go and see if I have any as well. Yep, there's one. Alright, I'll accept that. I can jump us to it. I think this will be the last mission for me, though. Oh, you got one too?
No,
Alright,
don't
maybe
have
we'll
one.
do 2 missions then.
Fix it. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, right, new contract. Good luck, and you know, try to make sure everything gets where it's supposed to go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll load up with this one, then I'll hand off the controls to you so you can jump to the other one. We'll go ahead and load up the thing that way.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, we got a caterpillar out there. There's a little guy next to it. A Pisces.
Shields damaged.
Which side are we coming up on? Well, it's upside down. And it looks like on the side with the cockpit.
Shield damaged.
Well, this is an interesting song. Alright, I think we're good. We'll roll it a little more this way, though. I don't really care for this song either. Like, I tried to give it a shot, but halfway in, I'm done. Yeah, we're good enough as is. I'm gonna tilt it a little more this way, though. Oh, now I know what I made as a mistake. Alright, if you want to start flying us towards your mission, all the cargo's aboard now. And now it's secured. I should put a chair down here so that you can just sit down. I'm just gonna jump into the main turret, for lack of that, though, I'm just gonna use the bottom turret as, safety seat. I could have also used the torpedoes, but this way we kind of get a nice view without having to boot up the torpedoes. Because I don't see me wanting to shoot these.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Just because the rounds aren't all that effective, and I have to pay to replace them. But view-wise, this is a very nice view. Actually, if I do this... Does that let me... No. Let's see, contracts. I'm just going to untrack it. And And I'm gonna put the ending soon picture up here, because I think what we're gonna do is we'll finish up collecting supplies from this one, and we might go ahead and stop there. Oh yeah, the major torque imbalancing is always when the engines get hit. It doesn't matter how much health they have, it will just immediately do that. At least that's what I've noticed, because I haven't lost an engine yet, and it's been like they get all sparky flamey. I feel like it's this ship's issue, similar to how the Carrack had, where it used to be where it'd go instant red as soon as it took any amount of damage. Okay, looks like another caterpillar, I mean. Yeah, we're on the side with the wings, so that makes it easy. Don't think it matters all too much, but yeah. Spit upside down. Yeah, that's fine. It's a caterpillar, so I gotta go inside of it anyway just to go ahead and, open all the doors easily. Like, I wonder if there's a quick way into the bridge from here. I don't think so, because it would probably mark it. Huh, I never realized that the tractor beam was on this side. I always thought it was on the, wing. Okay, where's the button? There it is.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Weapons offline.
Oh, it's no, I don't want the cooler on. I want all the power to the shields. Good enough for me. I did forget to lower the ramps on this thing. That's okay. Ooh. Got hit. Dang it. Oop. Knocked myself down. Come on, get up there. Oh, you suck. Alright, fine, stay down there. Screw it. What is up with that box? Where you going? Alright, I think that's gonna be the final song request of the night. Because I don't know if... I'm skeptical if it'll even make it into the stream. Come on. That'll do for now. I'm just trying to get you aboard. There we go. Oh, you're one of the big ones. Okay. We're gonna have to rearrange this a bit again. Come on. There we go. There. Got it all in. Yeah. Probably the elevator. Or technically speaking, maybe it might be the entire Polaris. Because, yeah, elevators are weird in this game. Because they're technically part of the ship, but technically not, which is why they, like, you might have noticed that sometimes I wasn't able to grab the boxes. And it's just because of the fact that it's like I had stepped onto the elevator, so I wasn't inside the ship anymore. And I couldn't just handle them. Some elevators are weird like that, as I've learned. But anyway, that's what we're going to call at the end of the night for the stream, because I want to take off the headset, mainly. But yeah, we had a good, like, what, 5.5 hours? Well, I guess more like close to 5 hours for the VOD. So, that's a good night as far as I'm concerned. Probably, actually, I guess I should say more like about 5 hours of gameplay, because there is that time is a little skewed since it's the prep time. But, yeah, we had a good night. We gone ahead and finished off, we got ourselves the Crusader armor. Oh, wait, I think that happened off stream. But we had a good little adventure tonight. We also got ourselves the, ArcCorp armor as well. Gone ahead and had fun playing with, the community tonight as well, which was a lot of fun. If only, yeah, right? If only Chris gave Twitch drops, that would be great. But, yeah. Had all sorts of fun, and I wasn't expecting to do that with the Polaris tonight. Like, I figured it would be like, yeah, I would move a couple boxes, I'd get bored, and I'd be like, no, I want to do something else. It's just too unpleasant doing the Crusader things. But, yeah, and also the weirdest twist was just the fact that it's like, honestly, you're just looking at the prizes, like, I might be good on not getting them. Like, I kind of want to get to tier 3 with Crusader, but it's like, I don't know if it's going to be, I don't know if I'm going to want to put the time in for that. We'll see how I'm feeling, another day. But, yeah, I figure, we'll probably go ahead and keep filling this thing up for Potato. I don't know if he's doing the missions or not. But, for now, that's where I'm going to call it a night. If you had fun with us, then be sure to go ahead and, join the Discord, which you can do through the, link, which the bot provides if you do the Discord command. Otherwise, if you're watching this as a VOD here on, Twitch, there's the picture that goes and says, Discord. You click on that. Or, if you're watching this on YouTube, then there's the link in the description. So click the doobly-doo, wherever it may be, so wherever you're watching it. And, yeah, I usually stream Friday through Sundays. Sometimes I throw in, Thursdays as well. And, it's usually late at night, so like 11 p.m. Pacific time. And Discord, again, will translate that into whatever time zone you're in, so helpful on that end, too. For now, though, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you guys in the future. Danny?